Yo, hello, hello. Finally, we're here. I'm back from the grind to another grind. So welcome back. My name is Sergey. Me and my brother Alexander together we make the game called Deposit Vibe, and this is the game dev stream. We are working with UnrealEngine. So in a kitchen, how the stuff was made, cool stuff. Feel free to join and see how this goes. Maybe might be interesting to you. And well, like these streams, I wouldn't call them super high energetic, but quite philosophical. So yes, if you want to find like just chill in a peace, you are welcome here. And now I'm starting discuss what I've done. So before we start, like now I've checked my stream. Let's check this stream. Good news. So I figure out a little bit. Now this streaming takes you probably don't see it. Yes. So now instead of 30 plus sometimes 50 and 70%, the stream now takes 19, which is awesome. So just again, these are like the OBS settings. Quick recap. So the OBS by the default it has like enhance broadcast, predict like frame rate, like kind of like cool features, blah blah blah. But this is like good for dynamic games and for those who have like giga ultra good PC, like they have like some sort of like RTX 1090 and they are playing the Minecraft. Basically this is like the modern streaming, of course I'm joking, but yes. So these things, like you can disable these things and use like only one circle of like render and like so by default the settings are crazy, so I lowered them and we will see. Perhaps this will not affect too much on the performance. So yes, next thing I would love to check test events. So did some work with my stream overlay and not sure, but it seems to me this working stable. So I am in the viewport and the stream overlay is not lagging. So apparently I made the miracle finally. So a lot of C++ on background work. Okay, so this means we in theory can start add more stuff to our stream overlays. So the frame rate is kind of like stable, am I right? Yes, but just some weird artifacts. Okay. So what else? What was done? So the new update is here, new update. Congratulations, we are finally on the C++. but with some nuances. So I tried like to convert the game to the newer version. This was like kind of like successful. The game compiles as like, maybe we can add more lights today. The game compiles. Now this compiles to shipping build, and this means I have fixed my custom plugin, and I get rid of this thing and, like, you know, correct engine compilation. However, there is like the nuance. The Unreal Engine by default in shipping build disables some console commands. So this means some features of the vibe, they are not working currently. But good news, I already fixed them. So in new version next Wednesday, this thing will be fixed. Okay, so I will just check the stream. So where am I? Yes, here I am. Oh yes, welcome everybody, welcome to the stream one more time. Let me give the quick shout out of what we're doing. So the Steam page. Feel free to check the game that we're making. I will pin this message, and yes. Okay, so yes, the new streaming settings much stable, but still got some weird messages on the stream. Okay, anyway, so I've been working on the converting like some things to C++ and game optimizations. So like, for example, here we are. Yes, the snow has the black color for some reason. So here we are. The memory usage is way lower. Plus, like currently we have problem with like screen percentage in compiled build. So this thing like giga optimization. Like I don't know, like people, I guess they underestimate this thing, but this gets like huge performance boost to any like to any game. If you're like the game developer and would love to have the cheat code how to boost the performance, this is it. Screen percentage resolution. So this is like the console command, works in game editor, but this thing is not working in a compiled shipping build. So unless if you disable the unless if you compile the game as development build, or you jump to C++. So yes, and like today I will continue fixing like my settings. I have some things to add, and we probably continue the audio settings as well. So the C++ thing will be improved. So we have found like this solution how to improve my like workflow with my brother. So basically the problem is that Unreal Engine, this thing installed on my HDD, and the recommendation is to use the SSD, and there is like the nuance with SSD, like there is like two SSD types, the SATA type and NVEC M2, I guess this is one, like the second one. The difference is the speed. So the SATA, the SSD speed about like 500 of something, and M2 is about 3500. So like huge difference. And this is like the gold standard, like the must-have if you work with UnrealEngine and if you want to work with C++. So like the compilation time will be dramatically reduced. Currently I'm kind of like spending like from 10 to 20 minutes to compile just like a couple of the lines of the code. So currently my progress slowed down actually, and I'm kind of like in the process of learning like C++, this all kind of stuff. It's kind of like, oh my god. So yes, I'm preparing myself. Anyway, what's new? So we will, yes, code refactoring. I did some code refactoring basically, and memory optimization for the HUD and Gizmo. So like just small steps at the time. Oh, Viper controller, yes. Small steps at the time. So game editor, the component game editor. Size map. So it's now 811.3. So plus, I mean like minus 9 megabytes. Minus 9 megabytes. So yes, the memory optimized like plus like in total 9 megabytes. I know this is almost like almost nothing, but still 9 megabytes. And like from these like tiny things we will gather like all these things. So yes, plus optimizations like really slow, and I am convert things to C++. So the gizmo now it has no tick anymore, so it's still like blueprints. I removed the hard reference, now it's soft reference, like as we all should do this stuff. Like the game editor is kind of like part of like the game, like by default it's already in the memory. However, the like gizmo we don't need it, like unless if you enter like the game editor mod. And so yes, I would put this thing like this and convert these things like my couple interactions to interfaces. And the cool thing about these interfaces, they are actually made completely in C++. So I know how to create like the interfaces in C++. So this is like cool stuff. Still I need a lot. Oh yes, and no more tick. So we use like the timer. So we avoid the tick as much as possible. Later I have the plan to move the whole gizmo to C++ completely, because like I don't need this like any visual stuff. I do not touch this thing at all. And yes, it turns out we also should like clear that default member, like default materials of like the actors. So if you go to size map, so yes, like 1 megabyte this gizmo. So if we go to a reference viewer, we have some default objects, and sometimes if you use like your own like custom object and they have like the custom material, your own custom material, this thing will be here as well. So you know, just like waste of the resources. Yes, perhaps I can optimize like even more. Like I could get rid of this and this stuff, so and this, so I will basically have two materials and two materials and three instances from these things. So I will create them on the fly instead of like making them like here already there. So this is possible. Nice touch. So yes, just like couple new kilobytes, maybe megabytes. This is a little bit crazy work, but I mean like just like tiny amount. Sometimes this does not matter for the garbage collector, but I don't know, I would love to like go to this rabbit hole. So construction script or gizmo, maybe create dynamic material instance, gizmo white, and we make the gizmo main. Why? Okay, gizmo main. Set material, set material. Get material, material, index 0. So these are just like crazy, like already crazy, like optimization moments, just like a couple of kilobytes, something like that. Maybe this not worth it. Who knows? And location, cone, X and location, Y and location, and Z and location. So get rid of this, this. Okay, all and. This thing as well. And get rid of the material. Get rid. And yes, I think this is it. This is it. Scale. Let's see. I hope we did some optimization. So for some reason I still use white somewhere. Huh? I guess, yes, I know where. White. I know where. So select gizmo stuff. Yes, gizmo white. So we just like gizmo white. What? Just white. Okay. Radius. Gizmo yellow. Okay, so let's start from this thing. Gizmo white. Yellow. White. Yellow. White. Yellow. Okay. So radius. I think that's it. 1.4. Reference viewer. Wait a second. Let me open one more time. Like I'm confused. So yes, no more like white instance. So we actually like optimize this thing a little bit more. So this is how this goes. Quite interesting experience actually. Quite interesting. So yes, by default we can get rid of like these things as well. So leave only like the one material. So these things, I don't know, like garbage collector basically can garbage collector basically will get rid, it will get rid of these like materials like later, but we can decrease like the just a little bit like the size of like the whole project, physical size I mean. So instead of like having like these like 7 kilobytes, 12. So we can like use like we can use like the RAM, or we can use like the HDD space. So it's kind of like the question to yourself: what are the priorities for you? Yes. Good. So these are like tiny small optimizations. So it's a code that this thing is not lagging. The butterflies, they are working just fine. Awesome. And how much this eats? 7 CPU. Cool. Plus, oh, yes, plus I can, so now I can update the C++. I don't get it. Like I don't get it. Like some people, they know that I am streaming like today, and they like yes, and every time they write me during the stream, so like okay. So Graphics settings. Graphics settings and player controller. Player controller. Blueprints, core. Player controller. Let's assign this thing to our new. I guess. Well, it's we don't need to assign this thing yet. Like, I don't have anything here to optimize yet. Okay, so this means we can close the tabs. You know what? I love this feeling. I love this feeling when like engine is not lagging. I missed this thing like so much, like really. Because previously I had like the OBS 30%. So OBS back to 30%. So I'm not sure like what was like my optimization. It's still like now it's, what can I say, go back to 0. So anyway, it's nice to not have two engines at the same time. So like these, just like tiny small improvements. So yes, maybe I should close the Chrome. Maybe this will make it a little bit better. And plus 5.8 engine just in general feels way smoother than 5.6, like way smooth. Game, yes, game instance. So I messed up a little bit in my code, by the way. Or maybe not. I'm giga confused. Graphics. VR settings. Now I know why. Okay, now I know why. VR. Oh my god, what's going on with my chair? Okay, So I was confused why my settings, they do not apply, because it's VR settings and I'm trying to call graphics settings. Boom, 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 boom. So bind graphics settings. Graphics settings. Booms and booms. And actually, let's do some optimization here. Another one. So when I change these graphics settings, like this one specific, so I do like slider percentage, blah blah blah, instead of like call all graphics all, I will call only the specific one. Set screen percentage. We'll call this one. Like this. Boom, 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 boom. Reset screen percentage, yes. Okay, generate. And why this thing, like, it has no self? Set screen percentage. Percentage. Percent. Target. Okay. Capture and we don't need this thing at all, and this should work. So this will not like run the whole graphics settings, only the specific ones. So okay, graphics, yes, only the specific parameter. So now this should work in multiplayer or in shipping and the game editor. Good. What else? Display. Okay. Or AK gamma brightness. So we need to do the same thing here. Slider to percent. Oh, interesting. Like, okay. Apply. You know what? We will change. So we do. So we take this parameter instead of this. Apply settings. We will use this thing only when the slider capture and because apply settings, basically this means write file to the ini file. So like I think this is waste of like the resources when we like just move the like this like slider and we like write data to the ini file. This is just like the waste of the resources. So yes, now I like it. And the same structure we will have inside of the gamma. So where, yes, screen percentage, and yes, I definitely feel the performance. Like previously the FPS was just like dropping to like 17, something like that. So like every frame I tried to like write this like data to the file. So now only like once and once. So gig optimization. Okay, brightness, we will do the same thing. So slider to percent, yes, blah blah blah, no, apply. Set gamma, display gamma. This one, brightness. Apply. We don't need this graphics to the dispatcher. Apply settings. That's it. Reset. Where's my reset? Gamma reset. I don't see the reset. Oh yes. Set display. Yes. Set display gamma. So yes, nice. Now this works. Awesome, like this is like this, the cleanest possible way how to deal with this stuff. So see, graphics gamma, yes, yes, anti-aliasing. So anti-aliasing, let's check it one more time. Anti-aliasing method. Anti-aliasing method. Change dispatcher, so get rid of this stuff. Set anti-aliasing method. Select 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Apply settings, yes. Mouse click. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, you know, this opens so fast. Oh my god, this feels so good. So DSR, temporal graphics. I don't see like any difference actually, but I hope this works. I hope this works. If this does not, so we need to work on this thing. Like I'm not sure. I hope this works. Again, the difference, like there are some console commands. Some of them they just like you can set like the console command, or you have to like call the specific bunch of like the functions, like the TSR for example, or like stereo on off, like some you might have some problems. Let's see. Global emissive power, so this thing also has some set global emissive power. Yes, good. Graphics settings, okay. Audio set. Audio settings. Audio settings. Audio settings, game user settings, vibe, get master, audio master, set audio master. Man, set audio master. Set audio master. What if we will do like this? Set audio master. So this is like the new way. I'm thinking how to convert this thing. Slider on mouse changed, so this is like, by the way, deprecated function just a little bit, so this should goes like this and this. So yes, let's put the delay, set parameter value. Save audio settings. Oh my god. Apply settings. Capture and it's like, you know, the good advice for those who like making the game, you know, create the perfect structure at the very beginning. But how can you create the perfect structure at the very beginning? There is no way. He needs to make the thousands of like bad structures. And by the way, do we get like the wrong version of the game currently? Yes, it's 64. And on stream as well. For some reason 65 still. By the way, check this out. Bubbles. Oh yes, now we have, by the way, the palms back without any grid, so I'm happy again. I don't need to adjust everything. So let's convert this thing like get parameter value. On local value. Get game user settings. Get master. Next, get ambience. So yes, I like off stream I converted like all these like variables to C++, so we can store them in our ini file as well. Get effects. So this is like big chunk of the work. Get music. Get speech. Get text to speech. Get micro. Oh no, microphone. 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 Oh, I don't have the microphone here. Nice. Text to speech and that's it. So these are like my parameters. Booms. we'll do sequence. So first we initialize our values, the specific value, and after that we apply the data. So like parameter set value, like I mean like visuals. Initialize the visuals, update the visuals. So currently we like this thing is not like this thing works but not correctly, so I'm like reading the data from my ini file, but I have no authority to change this data yet. Set parameter value. Set parameter value. Again, let's do this thing, set audio value. Okay, so yes, I need to replace this stuff. Microphone, how? Weird. Set audio value. We will take. Actually, let's make the macro get parameter. I really love the speed of like the blueprints, like how fast you can make like the prototype of these things. Get vibe user settings, set master. And set game instance. Get game instance. Set master. Set audio. Set audio. Let's rename it. Set audio parameter. Parameter. and we'll get this like ambience effects. Ambience effects, music, speech, text to speech, speech, text to speech. Okay. Get ambience. Get effects. Get music. Get speech. Get text to speech. Cool. Nice. Set ambience. So we'll do sequence here as well. Parameter. Look at this. Set parameter value. We apply the parameter. Slider to %. And about this one, I guess we don't need. Master. Apply audio settings. Master. Music. Okay, for the music it's interesting. Yes, we got some nuances. Music. Apply music audio. Huh, interesting. Interesting. Like oh, this is like my bad coding here. Actually. Actually, my bad coding. White main. Microphone pressed. Okay, master. Load audio sensor. Set. White main. Suspicious. No. No. This should be fine. Apply audio settings. Save audio settings. Okay, this thing like giga deprecated. We will get rid of this stuff. So no more of these things. Player customization save. No. Set settings as default. Set audio. Okay. Audio settings. Set audio settings as default. Oh yes, this is so good. Set what we got here. We got set ambience. We got set effects. We got set music. Set speech. Set text to speech. Applying. And what are they? Music 6.3. Apply settings, apply defaults. Good. Sample rate. Interesting. Oh yes, I totally forgot about this. Set sample rate. Again, these are like the C++ variables. These here are blueprints. As for these things, I'm not sure that I converted them so we will have like the hybrid for now. Save master ambience text speech, text to speech microphone. Save parameter, load parameter, master ambience effects, music, speech, text to speech, sample rate. Yes, so this definitely makes everything way faster. And you see, like, the amount of macaronis like drops dramatically. Yes, almost there, almost there. So set audio level, almost there. So we basically don't need this thing, don't need this thing as well. So we just like go to like set the C++ variable, apply what we need, only one specific, not everything at the same time, only one at the time, only one. That is important again, but it was the same thing again. And on capture, yes, we don't need to save all the settings. We set these parameters. Actually, let's make it like this. So let's do this thing. So all our like movements, like in real time, we will change like this slider, but with delay 1.1 second, we apply these settings, the actual settings. So we change like the variables and we apply the settings. So like we don't need like this like crazy accuracy. So what we got, set effects, set music, set speech, set text to speech, good. I still like really strictly attached to my audio component. So like, yes, I kind of like get rid of this stuff, but still holding like holding tight. Apply settings. What you got here? Apply. Yes. So we need game user settings. Apply settings. Set slider value. What is this? What is this? I guess this is some sort of like deprecated my function where I was like pressing left and right, simply just like that. So changing like this value. If I need, I will recreate like this stuff. Like, it doesn't matter. Update visuals. Okay, got it. Apply settings. Not slider to %. Convert system name to localization name. Convert system name to localization name. Okay. Music. Speech. Text to speech. Effects. Ambience and master. Audio settings. Oh well, let's use this one as well. Master, ambience, music, effects, text to speech, microphone. Speech. If this thing is equal case and sensitive microphone, then we go to microphone. The rest goes here. Poo. Yes, now I use the audio settings, but from the game instance. Library game instance. Make quick tip. Huh. This thing is duplicated, by the way. I just realized. Instance. In instance cast bp in instance. This goes not here but here. In instance reference. So instead of like casting this thing like every millisecond, we will cast this thing once at the very beginning of this thing, and we kind of like get rid of this additional reference to the asset. I don't see where this thing. Interesting. Anyway, this is like way better. Way better. As for this thing, like, this will take me for a while. This will take me a while. Let me check. So, in theory, everything should work. Everything should work. Oh yes, let's get rid of these variables physically. Master, remove, ambience, remove, effects, remove. Yes, I still use it somewhere. This is good, we would get some errors. But overall, we kind of like free ourselves from like the virtual machine. So got some stock Not sure, perhaps we'll get the crush. But this is good, because as soon as we start... Yes, we got the crash. I will answer the message. And so I assume this is just like standard Unreal Engine cache, memory cache. So as soon as we restart the engine, the cache will be erased and everything will be just fine. So still not showing the error. Oh yes, doesn't matter. So yes. So this like size map. This is like the thing that you should always like take into the consideration, like making the game. If this thing is big, this is gonna be bad for the performance for the end players. So yes, use the casts. Try to not use like the casts. Try to not use like the extended libraries. So I realized like my mistakes. Maybe I have like kind of like small tutorial how to like split these things, but I think I made the mistake there. I would definitely made the another way right now. But yes, just experience. Okay. Errors. Good. Game instance, media player volume. Media player volume. So instead of audio settings, we get vibe game user settings. We get music. Media player. Apply music stack mesh. Game instance. Audio parameter music. Media player still broken. Okay. Game user settings. Get music. Game instance, what we got here? Text to speech, Game user settings. Get text to speech. Good. So pause the music and see any changes here. Yes, works. Works. Now we got... Oh yes, by the way, set as default. We want to reset all settings to default. Yes, works. Works. So now the audio settings, they, I guess, almost everything jump to C++, like partially to C++. They partially just like, for now, just simply yes, works, save all these things. Partially just like the storage of the variables. So now I'm read and store values as C++ values, and inside of the game user ini settings file. So these are like the settings, they are in the game folder, config files. And also the new thing, by the way, config Windows editor, game user settings, edit. So yes, via game user settings, look at this stuff. Like this is my previous like height settings. Like I used like this structure. You probably saw this thing in my like code. I used like this structure. It's kind of like in some way nice, but I realized this is not really convenient for me to like parse all this thing, like set a specific variable, and plus these like gigantic like horizontal line. This would go like endlessly to the right. So I decided to stick to the Unreal Engine standard. Like each variable goes like one after another one. So plus I tried to like add like prefix VR HUD, but I kind of like abandoned this idea. Actually, let's get rid of this stuff, save, and allow the engine create the new, completely new brand ini file. I'm confused. So I messed up somewhere. For some reason it still like shows HUD, it shows FPS. What's going on? I thought I've changed this thing. So yes, game user settings, no structures, no prefixes. Please suggest functions. Yes, I don't get it. Like, I see no prefixes anymore, but this still, like, I guess this is some sort of like cache problem. I guess I need to recreate like solution files, rebuild everything, clean the intermediate folder, all this kind of stuff. So yes, what you got here as well? User settings. Speak when press. Oh, nice. Speak when press. So this is again, you can connect this thing. Speak when press. So get rid of the original. Game user settings. This is deprecated part of the code, but I still is speak when press. Speak when press. Get rid of the stuff, errors, yes. Default is speak when press. By default, this is like true. Okay, and I guess that's it. So the rest in other blueprints. So like in settings, specific settings, which by the way, like, do not show me any errors. This is suspiciously. This is suspicious. Settings audio. Speak when press. You know, it says like okay, but as soon as I compile this stuff, we get like errors. So again, checkbox, this is deprecated method, so this should be like this. Okay, game user settings, set speak when press. Use voice chat. Okay, we just like duplicate the stuff and apply. Yes, of course. Apply settings. Write this thing to the ini file and finalize this thing like this and that. Take. I don't know what is this. We don't need this thing. Update visuals. Let's optimize the view. And update visuals, we get wipe user game settings is speak when press. Graphics audio out. Yes, I knew that this will this will be there. Game user settings. Please speak when press. Okay. I think everything is alright so far. Text to speech, speak when pressed. Oh yes. Yes. VR settings. So this is like from the last my attempt. So now we have the VR settings. These variables are in C++ already as well. So we can like maybe we can connect to these things. Play editor in VR. Let's go. This is like another big chunk. And what we got here next, like, yes, we add the new wipe editor assets and bug fixes. So let's make a short like break. During this break we can fix our socials, I guess. Yes, make it on the top. And yes, I think this is enough. So I'm giga confused because like at some point the game is ready for the world, but the more I work on this thing and the more I realize that it has the problems. It has game design problems. Again, I have no idea, like I have no experience in game design, so I'm just like thinking about like reading the literature or something like that. This would be useful. Also, like big part of like my brain is in the process of like the C++, learn C++. So like initially I wanted to maybe create like my own engine just as a learning experience. So it was like kind of fun, and it's still kind of fun, but it's like it takes a lot. It takes a lot effort, and like especially if you're working with Vulkan, and like I feel like I kind of like stop right now, but at the moment I was like, oh my god, I'm still writing the code, and I'm still like not getting any closer to like just simple render viewport. So this is hard in comparison to OpenGL. But yes, anyway, Unreal Engine it acts a little bit differently. So they have like a bunch of like pre-made like functions. You just call them and voila, everything works. So it's way easier. Anyway, so I am kind of like question myself, how should I make these things? Like, how should I make these things to be right, correct? So like folder structures, variables like names, like should I move this component from my player controller like to like somewhere else? Should I create like separate manager and this kind of stuff? So I kind of like moved myself like from the actual making the game to like programming like the core, like what's going on under the hood of the backend. It's just tremendous amount of work. And plus, you know, convert this thing to C++. Yes, this is just another crazy layer. But I don't know, like I feel myself like relieved in some way, because we can actually do cool stuff. So like for example, like this screen percentage resolution, without C++ this would be impossible for me to use this thing in a shipping build. But this is like really crucial like life hack. So I have like the friend, he helps me to test like using like 1070 RTX. He still like got 60 frame rates, but sometimes it goes to like 50, something like that. And if you can like enable this tiny option, so like the FPS goes to the moon. So it's just like kind of like small tricks like engine can provide you. And yes, I really feel the difference. I really feel the difference in terms of like speed, overall, just like performance. I can explain this thing, but I really feel this is kind of like getting faster. Definitely. Like the loading stuff, compile stuff, open the stuff, so something like that. It really feels like faster, despite the fact that I really changed not many things. This is like crazy. So yes, crazy in many ways. Game user settings. Is VR enabled? So I don't have to like go to my player controller to like basically this is like the problem. Yes, indeed. Here like I have to go to my player controller. Inside of player control I could like catch my game editor, blah blah blah, all kind of stuff. So this is like potentially we can get rid of this thing, but if I did like the cast, like I accidentally could grab the other my things. So right now I just go to like my straight ini file and that's it. This is like cool stuff. And keep this thing as minimalistic as possible, because again the Epic, they will get rid of this widget as well, so we have to be prepared for the battle. Now we will call the dispatcher. Or maybe maybe not. Wait, just wait. Call dispatcher. Call dispatcher. Okay, nice. VR settings enabled. Course, we are kind of set. This is like gigabyte place for the tick. Just waste of the resources. Just giga waste of the resources. Why I made this thing here? Oops, we are kind of upset. It's not. Yes. I just like for now I forgot. I guess this was like my experiment, and I forgot to clean this stuff, and I was like wasting the resources here. Okay. Is VR enabled? Oh yes, already have this thing. So yes, in theory, I should go to switch between the VR and non-VR. In theory. In theory, I need to check this thing like literally with my VR gear. And so I will get no errors, unfortunately. Oh yes, by the way, do I? Yes, show memory. After a really quick playtest, I got asked to have the ability to disable the memory consume of the application. So only we were able to see only FPS, for example. I have this variable. I have it. Just need supply. So anyway, we have to go to our player main. And fix the errors for the VR here. So not VR settings, we have to go to game user. Is VR enabled? Really bad stuff here going on. Really, I don't like it. So basically this is kind of like the tick. So I read my ini file every tick. So turned by joystick, this thing needs to be reworked, guarantee. This one is okay. VR. Do we have VR? No, I need to create separate boolean here. instead of like making like these casts, something like that, I just like, what was that? Mm-hmm. Adjust camera. So yes, let's do this thing, like instead of like local, we make promote this thing to variable is VR enabled. So where's my bad spot? Good. Good, good, good. Perspective, perspective. Let's try to see what we got. Sandbox, Vibe City. Building navigation complete. Okay. So here we are, running. Third person. Oh yes, by the way, we will, yes, next part we will fix like the bugs, like this cursor for some reason, like it shows that we are able to interact for some reason. Okay, let's switch this thing to VR controls, VR settings. And this does nothing. We are not in the VR for some reason. VR. Why? VR. Apply VR settings, maybe apply VR settings. Apply VR settings. Bind, yes, bind, apply VR settings. Bind, apply VR settings, and so we will have like both of them. Game user settings, bind VR. VR settings. Bind, and bind. So for now we have the hybrid here. This should work. Oh yes, look at this stuff. We got VR and non-VR at the same time for some reason. So yes, I need to connect my HUD to my new VR system. Like basically, let's this VR component is like really small. I think we can. So it's like almost there, almost there. So go to like HUD. VR bind. Oh yes, like for I need to restart the engine to apply these things. So game user settings, pipe, bind VR. VR visibility check. Is VR enabled? Boom. And boom. What else? VR game loading. What we got here? Okay. Still, I'm not sure, like, but still, we got like the menu with us. Set hot visibility. Another place like with the error. So yes, this can be easily solved by just restart the engine. Now I have to catch these things like manually. Annoying. Apply VR settings. Oh. Okay, almost there. I have like some weird things going on here. Like I will. Okay, I guess this is it. Another one. Okay, now we can move free. As for the menu, so something wrong with the menu. Okay, so now this works, but I kind of like messed up with the perspective. So this perfectly fine when we like first person perspective, but as soon as we jump to third person, this kind of like still creates like this menu in front of us, but we are like already behind this thing. So we need to do a couple of things. Audio. We need to do a couple of things. By the way, why my buttons have white colors? Huh? Why they are not the part of the UI? Anyway, this works. And what is this? Another one? Yes, another one. Apply position of F. Yes. And you know what? You know what? The cursor is now this one, at least this one is correct. Controls, VR settings, disable VR. Ah, and we cannot go back and forward like in real time, which is sad. Okay, so this is like actually cool, really cool. So let's close this stuff. Microphone memory, yes. Just rerun the project. How this thing called, like 65. Okay. So yes, I guess we will go to like bug fixes, because so we got like our brain capacity right now fresh. We will try to fix some bugs. And as for the last thing, like for the rest of the stream, we will just convert some assets for the vibe editor usage. And off stream I will be working on the, again, like structures, trying to understand how this thing, like maybe I have some problems inside of my architecture, but like on the base level I will be working on the quest. So the next update we will get brand new quest, just a small one, yes, but I introduced the new character, a new like kind of like storyline with this character. So we will be able to complete the new quest, and this is, you will have like, you will be able to choose between like continue like the glitch store quest or like start the new one. So yes, cool stuff. So I'll be back, and we're waiting until the loading. Yes, I remind you, I will be on stream on Sunday as well. We'll continue playing the Gothic. Oh yes. My spine hurts. I need to stretch. Awesome, awesome. Like we got no frame drops here. This is awesome. So this thing like this reacts to the chat. Again, this is like pure C++ thing. I can read both chats, actually like any chat. I'm using streamer.bot, so anything that has streamer.bot I can have inside of the game. And yes, the chat will react, can react. So the problem before that I did this thing in Blueprints, I did this thing in UnrealEngine Media Encoder, like this was like giga unproductive, like not performative, like low performance. I had to like run the engine at the same time, and it's like cache problem, so many things, problems with many things. So since the Epic announced that we will get rid of the blueprints, so it's time to jump to C++ and like do some experiments. So it took me a while, I guess, like I don't know, like what we got, like a month. I'm using the C++ already, I guess. I'm not sure, like I have no idea, but so far we got really cool stuff. So far really cool stuff. Oh yes, nice, I love it. Yes, plus I don't know why sometimes the OBS gets me like 30%, but it's now back to 20, and the Unreal Engine like my, oh my god, I love it. I'm just sharing my joy, actually, chat. Actually, I'm just sharing my joy with you. Like I finally got some time, and like I touch with my hands like the things that I like postponed for a long time. Awesome. So yes, finally I see the errors, so let's open them. So this was like the reason why I decided to reboot the engine, so he could it could like recycle the things and see the errors. Game user settings, we are enabled. Interesting. I need to rewrite my VR camera. I just realized. So the problem with this UI in VR, it's not the actually, it's a collision problem, I would say. So the way how I made this thing, so when I switch to VR and the third-person perspective, I changed the spring arm, and spring arm has the visibility like trace, and basically I could like switch, like I'm not sure, like should I like make this like branch, so I could stay like the spring arm at the same size, but I could like take the pivot of spring arm and move it a little bit back. This would solve the VR menu issue, but this will create another bug. So players, they will be able to walk through, to see through the walls as soon as they like rotate the camera. So it's like trial and error. Vehicle main, oh my god, this is like another bad spot, but it's okay, we do not use vehicle for now. We will leave as it is. Alright, so memory usage. So now we just go back to like bug fixes and various improvements, such as like this cursor. Yes, let's fix this cursor. Camera manager, as far as I remember. Camera manager. Let's see, something should be here. Something that should be here. So I set this thing to not show, not show, not show, not show, not show, not show. I don't remember client portraits. So let's clean this mess a little bit. So this thing we don't need. Remove. I don't remember, but still they call it. Infra trace. So I assume the problem is here. So like, this is like interact options. I need to connect my aim to the dispatcher. Correct dispatcher. W aim. Image interaction. So interact check visibility. So I will get this thing like this. Camera manager. Bind. What we got here? Show or hide cast. No. Show or hide available interact options. Or yes, show and hide interact options.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite
Custom
drug.
event
Enter into
interact option.
run with my toxic
So this goes to somewhere here.
be happy. You take a hold of me.
So if this thing is true,
Take a hold of me.
we call this function. To show and not show.
I wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into
Nice, we don't see this cursor. And let's see.
run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy.
Oh my god, someday I need to fix this bug as well.
Take a hold
Okay, what we got here? Yes, now we can interact. So yes, interact with objects fixed.
you take a hold of me. Look how you make me.
I'm not sure how and why. Legacy assistant. I have no idea how and why. The materials, they are always like, so like load 0, load 1, wow, load 2, wow, load 3, voila. For some reason this breaks like every time. I have no idea why. But this thing we don't need. Hmm. Interesting. So something new. Something new. Why? Why you not working? Why you messed up like all LEDs? Like what the? What the? Yeah, you know, what's going on? So the best solution so far I can see is to... Again, I will check the customization object itself. And as like the program maximum, I will limit my LOD system by the 0. Yes, so this is like bad for the performance, but I have no idea like what's going on there, like why it's not there, like why it's not working like completely, like LOD01. Hmm. What? What's going on here? Why I have so many pins here? Right. Skeletal mesh merge. I don't get it. What is this? So legacy assistant sections, bracelets 01R 01R. So this is like this, yes. Merge. Like I don't remember like these things like completely. Did they change something? Yes, they changed like this structure like completely. So now it has like some sort of like skeletal mesh merge, modifiers. So it's like completely new system now. 7 lots, what? Component. Mesh. Modifiers. Huh? Anyway, I have 3 of them. Skeleton off. Skeleton mesh. What? Add pin. Override material. Modifiers. Object group. Modifier. Skeletal mesh. Jesus. Object group. Oof. Modi. What's going on here? Epic, they do not love like the easy way. Yes, am I right? So I need to reread all the documentation about like this thing one more time. Again, they made like the complete stream tutorial how to make this stuff, and oh. Someone gave me the subscription to another developer. Okay, thank you. How they find me? Okay. So they made like separate stream, but now it's all irrelevant already. So they completely redo this stuff. So I guess I will just like I'll just like use the zero load. Opened characters. AI. Characters, legacy assistant. Baked. Load them. Okay, I think this should work. This thing fixed. Oh yes, level up. Level up. Level up. Left. Level up. Right. T. Level up. Good. Good. So there was like the interesting kind of like bug during like the playtest. One like person, she had like ultra wide monitor, and I have the standard monitor and this kind of like near like my center or something like that, but she has like giga wide monitor and this thing like was like just in front of like this screen. So I decided to make this thing like dynamic. I asked my brother to split them to the left and to the right, and we will adjust them accordingly to our monitor settings. So game user wipe user settings, get screen resolution, break. So width and height, the width should be higher. So let's debug this stuff. I didn't see my debug messages because of my pass function. Fortunately. Wow. So X is to like it's like white, height is Y. So if this thing is greater than, I will start like with my monitor. 2026. No. Oh, this is like the first time compare integer. First time like ever I use this node. Haha. So if this thing is greater than, is this like equal as it is, we set relative location get relative get location boom boom boom, and this goes like -50. And right +50. So what's the formula? And what are the resolutions? Ultra wide monitor resolution. So it's okay, like 3840. So I assume I just like multiply or like multiply this thing by 0.5. So I take the original if this thing is greater, we take our things, divide by let's convert this. Okay, divide this thing by this. So we got like 0.5, for example, 0.5, and we take our -50 multiplied by 1.5. We got 75. In theory. What's going on? Ah, I'm the incorrect mathematics. Means minus 50 multiplied by 1.5 minus 75. Okay, okay. So this, in theory, should do the trick. In theory. I guess so. What if this thing goes lower? Oh, okay. Basically, let's do this way. Let's do this way without any comparison. No usage of this node. Still today, no usage. I assume this is like enough. This is enough. Okay, so the position is correct, but for some reason, like the material is kind of like is weird. Why? Why the material is weird? Because of like the element one. We need to set this thing to 0. Nice. So yes, well, let's translate what was done, like the animation of level up is dynamic, like size according to the monitor size, something like that. No, okay. Let's add the memory consume check. Hard settings. So this is gonna be game statistics. Checkbox wrap with horizontal box. Put the text, so this is gonna be FPS. And duplicate this stuff. And this is gonna be memory. Memory. That visuals is show memory. Set checked. Off. Okay. Make two-tip line. This is a little bit duplicated. Boom. And boom. And tooltip display games performance, display game frames per second, and memory consume. To monitor smoothness, to monitor okay without comma, and yes, tooltip for this thing, and we don't need like memory and FPS, we don't need like extra tooltips for these things. So as for the checkbox memory, checkbox yes, set memory show memory. Good. Apply settings and call the dispatcher. Go to the FPS. FPS. So by no, we don't need this thing. By default setting. So and begin play, show memory, even construct. Okay. Even construct game user settings. Is show FPS. Man, I really complicate. This is a really complicated stuff right now, because I might disable the. I might disable the show FPS, but I want to see the memory, like, or like this. Like I need to redo my code, like really bad. Oh, so many things. Is show memory. HUD settings. What are the settings? We are enabled. Apply HUD settings. This is deprecated only for the screen position. Okay, got it. Screen position deprecated method of var storage. So show memory. So show memory. Bind HUD settings. Custom event. Update FPS statistics. And we'll call it update FPS statistics here as well. Not sure we need this thing, but we will leave it for now. So, is show FPS. If this thing is true, so sequence, we can do sequence. So first thing first, FPS. If this thing is true, we set our text box FPS, set visibility to like invisible but not clickable, and we start our like track function. If not, we clear our show function, like clear like FPS counting, and this we set this visibility to collapsed. Okay, and the same we're gonna do for the memory. Wow, let's do it this way. Let's do it this like new fancy way. Really fancy way. So if this thing is true, it's we do text box the same, show the visibility, and we start this thing, and yes, as for this, we just like connect to another. This is for the later. If not, set this thing as collapsed. And clear timer show memory. Good. Now I need to rewrite my function to spawn and destroy this widget in HUD. So if like I have like none of this enabled, I remove this widget completely. If just one of these here, like please stay. Please show FPS or no, show memory or is true. We go like here. If when this thing end, both of them end, can we show? Oh, what is going on here? So if they are both of them like false, we start the process of removal. If true, do nothing, and we basically reset this thing. Okay, we can go like this. I think this should work. So we have FPS, yes. Go to like settings. But let's remove. No, let's add memory, and we don't have any memory here. Why? And FPS is not working. Like, what's going on here? So they works, but incorrect. Okay. Show memory. Apply settings. Call update. While game user HUD settings changed. Game instance. Graphics. Graphics. Go basic power. Graphics. Audio. HUD settings. Go to the HUD. Show FPS. If this thing this is like this is already there. So this thing is already there. I guess I need to call some sort of update visuals something like that. Update visuals, like the interface. Update visuals. Update statistics. Works. Maybe I should like change some sort of like layout. Maybe make these check marks close to each other. Added an option to show FPS and memory consumption in the game separately from each other. Awesome, 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 awesome. Nice. Next thing, I have some weird like interaction option. So yes, I have an option, like I have like the list of options, like press F or like Oculus Touch. But I really should take one of the options, like, or some sort of like, you know, only one options at the same time, and I need to to distinguish, like, is this like relative, you know, relatable, something like that. Interaction. Do I have the track system in UnrealEngine by default to see what device are we using in current moment? I have no idea, but this is like my guess. So set input game action name. So for example, yes, I have like key name. Where are this thing? So I add like I got bunch of these things. So this is like I get them. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 names, and I just build like the line. Okay, type get attribute data. What is this? Get no get input device ID. Interesting. Device. Get user for input device ID. What? So they have something. Get okay. Get it's endless loop. I don't know. Like my plan was to get current device ID. I don't know, like name.
I wish I could
Name.
give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me.
Device.
You take a hold of me.
I don't know, get player controller. Device. Get available audio device. Input get device for both.
But you're my new favorite
It's no, so this is not the case. Device.
Run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy.
Input device. Get all active users. Get all connected input devices. Okay. This is interesting. Get all input devices for the user. User ID no. So we'll make this thing like locally.
Look how you make me
Okay, so now I can get like, if I got like keyboard, then I will show only the keyboards. I will compare, I guess, like the name, like the first name. So like what else, like any key, for example, key E equal like, if this thing, okay, we can go to like compare. So if this thing like called, for example, or if this starts from like gamepad, then this is like, we will take like find compare like the gamepad. If it's not gamepad, we will compare like gamepad, mouse, virtual gesture, keyboard, Steam, Xbox, and generic USB controller. Huh? I am confused why I don't see the Oculus here. Like, I can see this thing in project settings. Oh. Get all connected input devices. Okay, let's see. Let's find out. What are they? What we can get? Can we break? Can we get input device? Get user? Convert struct to JSON. Okay, maybe we can do this thing. And what else? Device to string input device. Oh, interesting. Another device. No. User input device. Okay, so let's print string and disable my C++ function. I don't know why it's like maybe I missed something like here, but what? Anyway, so first thing first, we do like for 22 seconds we set this thing to like white as JSON, and after that 22 seconds for the like pink this thing. I need to get the I misclicked. And we go like this. Okay. So I don't see any messages. Perhaps they are in output log. Blueprint user message, interaction key 0, internal ID 0. This gives me nothing. The 0 might be just like defaults. I don't know. Oh, maybe I can connect this thing and I see some extra data. But I haven't connected this thing like for ages. Oh my god. So, disconnect the Oculuses. Ew, heavy. And let's try to connect them. Last time I connected my Xbox controller, it was like 5 years ago. I guess so. Oh, yes, I remember we have two options. Connect this thing via Bluetooth, which is kind of like not working. Not sure why. And yes, 100% via the wire. We will try one more time. As far as I remember, press like these buttons at the same time for a couple of seconds, release, and nothing happens. Okay. I just make sure. Old wire. Perhaps this will work. Yes, we can. So the engine sees the controller, Windows as well. Windows says we are on the process. And the Windows says we are ready to go. So output log, doc, and see. We have 0 and 1. So the camera works. As for the movement, it's not. So I need to make the adjustment. So yes, I guess the 1, this means like this is like gamepad. The speed is really slow. So yes, since we got like our gamepads first time in 5 years, let's make default input. What's going on? I have some phantom press. So first thing first, I need to find out which button we are pressing. So what's going on here, you know? Let's go to somewhere like player controller. Yes, I have phantom. Yes, this is the reason why I stopped using the gamepad, because it's randomly press the button by itself. Player main. Yo, Rodrigo, hello, welcome in. Как дела? Sorry, I was not really attentive. Good, glad to see you. I'm good. I'm on the journey, still doing a lot of stuff on C++, like on the background. So I was kind of like busy, like I don't know, exhausted this week. I don't know, yes. I had to do some in real life events. I don't know, like walk this and that. My battery is kind of like low, but I think I'm back. Oh yes, by the way, we are not moving anything. So I have phantom presses inside of the controller. So yes, I guess I am on the way back to the streaming, to the game development. Yes, I was kind of like in a really grind and sad mood these days. C++ and stuff. So yeah. How about you? How was your week? Anything really cool stuff happening with you? Yes, I gave my philosophy book about the Stoicism as a gift. So I need a new one, so I ordered a new one. Because like until we wait till this thing arrive, I decided to give my own philosophy book. Any key. I'm not able to type anything in this context. Device ID. So device ID. So I'm not sure. So I can get device ID, but I still don't get like the specific device, you know. 0 mouse and keyboard. 1. So this might be like if I connect like something like wheel, I have the wheel, I can get like the device 1, and this could be device 2. So this really do not tell me too much about this stuff. Get you. Yesterday I was doubting if it was worth continue streaming, at least when I'm composing. I've been practicing more synthwave, but it's been taking too long. So yes, as for the synthwave, really interesting journey. Really interesting journey. I would love to. I would love to see your results. I'm sure I can do it quickly off stream. As for like continuous streaming, I don't know. Like this is like the doubts, the shadows of the doubts. They are always there, you know. I guess you know, sometimes I have like the tech issues, and like what's the point to streaming them? So I need to like find the how to fix this thing. So like the how can I paraphrase this thing? Like the boring stuff, the boring work, like nothing's going on. I'm just like sitting silently, like pulling my hair out and like what's going on, like this kind of stuff, and it's not fun to show and stream at all. Yes, I'm still moving. The engine still get the input from the controller, but it's disabled. So yes, in such moments I think like I just like make these streams short, I guess so. Anyway, like who knows, maybe we should continue. Despite the fact that sometimes you're just streaming to emptiness. Hello Manglo, hello, welcome. Oh yes, by the way, I finally fixed like my frame rate with stream overlay, and I will add some more stuff like for you, for example, your greeting. I will add something. But right now, I think if you type hydrate in the chat, we will get something. Let me do this by myself. Hydrate. Let's see if this works. No, it's not, it won't. I disabled this thing because last time it's caused the crash. But we can get like this effect. Bubbles. Cool. Oh yes. So I want to add more entertainment for you on the stream, so you can play the game, the vibe on the stream, like basically without interrupting making this thing. Oh my god, it's a lot of work. For me, it's the distraction company. I would get so bored just working on a project. Yes, I completely agree, Manuel. Like, yes. Like back then, I was grinding just for my like desk, and that's it. And it was kind of like boring, frustrating. I don't know, in some ways. In some ways, like I still like enjoyed this thing, but the company is really cool, like fun. Like I don't know, like this way so much better to stream with the company. Like especially with like those who like understand you, like they share like the same interest, like some sort of like development, arts, like gaming, game dev, just in general. Like you feel the connection, because usually like 90% of the time you are surrounded, at least I am surrounded by the people who have no idea like what am I doing, just slightly. They are like more into like make good photo, good video, TikTok, I don't know, like something like that. They have their own like preferences, and sometimes I feel myself alone, but at the same time I'm in the crowd, but I still feel myself alone. So the streaming kind of like remove this feeling. Yeah, I love the guys coming to say hi. Then be nice bubbles. Yes, bubbles, they are awesome. Awesome bubbles. So yes, we have like we can call a lot of butterflies actually. A lot of butterflies. Also as edge case reason. As an edge case reason. I basically learned Blender on stream, so much help from chat. These days it's this rare chat beats me in Blender knowledge though. Yes, awesome. Like this is like, but for that initial learning it was great. Just in general, yes, I really love these things. Like just yes, saying hello, like ask maybe some wise questions about this and that stuff. So maybe you will not get like 50,000 viewers. Maybe you will not get even like 50 viewers. But this is like so cool to see familiar faces in the chat and like just hanging out. You know, it's in some way this feels like real communication. I know, like people might say like this is parasocial, but I don't know. It feels real to me. Like what, like if we meet each other at some party or something like that, I know, like quickly discuss like the news, like oh my god, have you heard about what UnrealEngine, what Godot, what's Unity they made? Like this is so crazy, and you're like, yeah, this is great. And we have like these conversations and like, and what have you done? Like what can you share about these things? Like what's news and this kind of stuff? I don't know. It feels cool. Well, I'm off for shower and getting pumped up to tackle the things I broke earlier today. Ooh. When these things they end, I guess this is like rhetorical question. I added an inner ceiling to the inn to block players getting out of bounds. In the process, I broke 2 major things instead. Oh yes. Well, good luck. Sounds fun. But yes, I converted like the engine to the game to the new engine 5.8, and during this conversion I broke all my old stuff as well, just because it's new game engine version. So yes, I can totally understand. For me too, but I know some streamers that feel that way. But I think my favorite streamer is like that. So like they feel like they do not want to stream, like because they have like boring thing to show, or what? No, the parasocial thing. Ah. I don't know, like, you know, this, like, again, I'm not the big master of this parasocial thing, but I guess this is real. Like, if you make the conversation with someone, like, remotely, I think like you write the letters like to someone who lives in like Italy, like I don't know, but who lives in USA, something like that. You know, I think this is kind of like in some way the same. You have some sort of like connection. You ask about like this and that things, what's about some personal things, or about what you think about that, and you know, maybe you have no possibility to meet each other, but in general, just like I think this is like a real communication. But it's definitely gonna be harder as soon as like I guess like the amount of people grows. Like if I'm not sure like if this like possible to have if you have like 500 people watching you. You know, when it's 5, it's like you all know each other. You know each like viewer, chatter. Like basically, this is like another game developer. You know what he or she is working on. Like and sometimes you meet each other in a month and says like, oh, I remember you started this thing. So how the thing is going on? So in some way, this is like completely legit and real. But when it's 500, it's impossible. It's impossible. Again, this is like the laws of like the brain. Like I have read like this study this was like performed like on monkeys because they have like some sort of like similar social structure as we are as the humans. And after that they just did something like with humans, so blah blah blah. The human brain like physically cannot hold more than 300 people. Like you cannot know more than 300 people. This means like the rest, the brain is kind of like automatically erased like the information from like previous things. So your like max circle can be only 300 people. But again, like the quality of this contact is like understandable. Like you physically cannot, you're not able to physically you're not able to like have deep connections. But this is like the limit, achievable. And plus, it's really hard to have more than 3, like I don't know, like best friends, let's say, more than 3. Again, this is like another study with the brain. Like the brain is like can hardly be focused on more than 3 things at the same time. So you cannot have like the business, the job, and like the relationship and like the hobby. It's already like 4. You have to focus like on something like 3 maximum. Otherwise everything will be screwed. Like at the same time, the health, like hobby, like family, business or job, you have to like pick or like combine this thing in some way, so you kind of have the focus on 2, maximum 3 things at the same time. 3 things is already like a lot. It's already a lot. And like this actively the marketing actively using this like feature of the brain in like the marketing. So you kind of like, you probably saw this thing like pick three prices, you know, like low, mid, high, you know. This is like study back to the brain. So you kind of like, you start like losing your like concentration, lose information, brain starts like like strata, more than 3 things. So yes, it's always about the balance. And it's yes, might be really hard to the only one I consider the best friend moved to another province. Oh well, it is I guess what it is, but I guess you can like we have like the modern technology nowadays. Like I have good old friends. Like we, this is like hilarious. We live really close to each other, but we cannot see each other. You know, everybody is like so busy nowadays, like with everything, like a lot, and they are developers as well. Like they are like some of these like he's like the musician as well. Some of these he's like movie maker, like game maker, like programmer. So like just in general, this is kind of like digital sphere, and they all have their own projects, and they kind of like we are all lucky if we get enough of sleep. But yes, it's almost impossible for us to meet each other in real life, despite the fact that we basically live near each other. Plus, you know, some family stuff, you know, it's job, it's like, oh my god. I've already gone to visit him a couple of times, but it's expensive. Yes, like once per year, two times per year. I think this is enough. We connect each other via Discord, like at least in this way. But actually, like tomorrow we will have a meeting. So we this is like actually the second meeting like during this year. So we meet each other on my birthday. So we combined, so there was like another person, so we combined our birthdays together. And tomorrow we will meet again just to watch the movie. Just to hang out, you know, because next time it's gonna be like in a year or something like that. So yes, we kind of like big time. We're having big time tomorrow. So yes, at least something, somehow, you know. I had no idea, but this is how it goes. The older we get, the less time we have. Like, I don't know, like, it's almost impossible to have the time for anything. Too many. So, print. Oh my god, I have non-working. Print. This thing is not working for me. I need to reboot the engine. Because I'm not able to work with my keyboard. Oh no, I can. So yes, the older you get, like the lesser time you have. You need to clean the house, you need to do this, that, family, work, I know, like news, politics, financial, householding, oh my god. Sometimes like I even like forget when the last time I watched like the new movie or something like that. This is like again maybe I'm just a little bit like too crazy with like or obsessed with like the workaholic in some way, but the amount of things I need to do is just like tremendous. Weird. So my thumbstick is kind of like non-working completely. Gamepad, left thumbstick. Hmm. Post touch. Okay. Gamepad. Left thumbstick. X-axis 1. Gamepad. Left thumb axis X minus 1. And control. Gamepad. Thumbstick X. Gamepad. Minus 1. At least, what can we do? What can we do? Type. Oh yes, we can see. I saw like the ID and the type. I saw the type. So this is like way closer. So my gamepad is. So the the X is forward. Yes, I don't know, like UnrealEngine, they made like the X like not the left right but sides, so we can like move with like the gamepad now, but the X's, they are incorrect. Gamepad Y, gamepad Y, gamepad Y, gamepad Y. What else we have to do? Like, do we have a choice? We have this opportunity, so we will use this opportunity to meet our friends. Okay, so the movement to the back and forward works with the gamepad. The camera rotation like really slow, so let's add the left and right movement and improve the camera rotation. Gamepad face button right. Okay. Gamepad face button right. Gamepad face button right. Gamepad face button right. Gamepad face button right. Yes. Gamepad face button right. So open and close the menu. Okay. Left right axis. gamepad x -1, gamepad x +1, and the same goes here. Gamepad x -1, gamepad x1, and escaped. Where's the escaped? Inventory, escaped, gamepad base button right. Ah, yes. It's to connect. I forgot. So I need to not press like not Xbox, but this tiny button. So yes. Oh my god, the axis they are inversed as well. But we can like open the menu now. Open and close menu. Cool. So reverse 1, -1. -1. Left, right, back, left, right, forward. Nice. Cool. So let's adjust like the camera movement speed. Mirror, is this thing here or not? Or here? Mirror. Camera turn. Camera turn. Mouse sensitivity is camera turn. Mouse sensitivity. So I need some sort of like the check. So this is like global mouse sensitivity. And I need a check like as soon as I like press something like so like I move like this. So yes, we can like we can use both mouse and the gamepad at the same time. So I can like move with my gamepad but still use like the mouse cursor. Not a bug but a feature. So yes, and my mouse cursor. Okay, I have the idea. So as soon as we input something here, I can check like the value. So I guess mouse just gives me like 1 and like -1 and 0. But I think if I get the input from the controller, I will get some sort of like really small values. So 0, no. So I still like got some like low values from the mouse. So no, this is not the case. So I still need somehow to track my need somehow to get my controller type. Type X input interface. X input interface. X input type X input why X input? This is, it feels like, oh yes, OpenXR. Why it's yes, so I totally forgot. We got like the Google nowadays. I can Google. How can we get like the type of the current present input? Enchants input. Oh my god. Oh my god. No. 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 Get input device. No, get input device subsystem. This is like the I'm using like the deprecated input system. Oh my god. Yet most recently used hardware device. Get primary platform user, and what we got here, break class name, primary device type. Yo, the only thing we have left is find out if this thing works. Keyboard and mouse. So this works. Keyboard and mouse. Gamepad. Gamepad. Keyboard and mouse. Gamepad. 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 Okay. I really kind of afraid to do this thing on like TIC. I wish I could have like some sort of like device, I don't know. Bind, yes, bind on the when this thing like changed. Promote this thing to wearable. Primary device type, nice. So as soon as this thing has changed, let's do this thing on begin play. Custom event. Device has changed. So we don't need to like what's going on? Device ID. Get. Huh? Why you do not give me this thing? Anyway, I can make like this easy. So anytime we just set this value in theory, and as soon as we go back to here, this thing, we say we show this value again. So and oh my god, what's going on? Gamepad, mouse and keyboard. So this works. Good. Okay, and so the last thing. Boom. If this thing is equal, for example, gamepad, select lot, we mouse sensitivity, add them, this amount. So if this is true, we add like, for example, let's add 0.7. Oh, yes, we cannot add 0.7. And this is like amazing. This is amazing. So we know this is like the current like device, so we can fix the problem with like our like select specific thing. And let's make this thing like clamp, I guess. I don't know, like maybe, what's the, I guess, mean, unspecified. Oh my god, unspecified. How about now? Game part. Okay, I guess okay. So let's add the left and right. Camera look down. Camera look left, right. Oh my god, what's going on here? Project settings. So camera left, right, turn. Gamepad right thumbstick. Huh? I don't get it. Gamepad right thumbstick X axis, Y axis. Up. Ah, wait a second. Up. So why they're reversed? I don't get it. Up, down. Y and 1. Up, down. Y and 1, yes. Left, right. Left, right. X and 1. X and 1. So weird. Let's say -1. I don't get it. Why these do not work? So this works, but for some reason inversed. So I need to return this thing back. left and right, set this thing to 1. Okay. So yes, now we can like move and rotate like the mouse camera using the gamepad. The sensitivity we can adjust this thing like really easy. What else? We can open and close the menu, but we cannot navigate in this menu still. Like I want to move this, like use the joystick as like the mouse cursor. This would be nice. And last not least, let's make this interaction. I want to interact with this stuff. So this is like face bottom. Interact. Face bottom. Face bottom. Gamepad face bottom, interact. So yes, we switch the camera, like we switch the atmosphere, so interaction works. Nice. Right thumbstick button. Let's add the jump button. Right thumbstick button. Right thumbstick bottom. Yay, now we can jump. For some reason I still have like really slow my camera movement. I have no idea why. Sometimes it's still like really slow. Now it's way faster. Unspecified. So there is like the nuance. So by default this was unspecified. Okay. So this needs to be changed. Like if we start like as the gamepad, this by default is unspecified. But if we like touch a mouse or something like that and move back to the gamepad, now this works just okay. So mouse back to gamepad. Yes, now this okay. It's really nice that we can jump now. So what about the climbing? Yes, we can climb. Awesome, awesome. I don't know why I have 0 FPS. So I have face button top. Face button top. Face button top is basically hide UI. Face gamepad. Face button top. Show hide UI. Huh. Face button top. Oh, wait. Face button top. Oculus touch. L Y press. Oculus touch Y press. So option to hide the UI. I just wanted to have such option. The same button, like if we press like the Oculus Touch controller. Maybe the speed could be higher. Not sure. I think I will get rid of the clamp. So yes, what else? Yes, interaction. Interaction, yes, works. The sit button to sit. We need button to sit. This one is left thumbstick button. Left thumbstick button. Left thumbstick button. Okay. Oh yes, by the way. The only thing we have left is to like switch weapons like this buttons and this shoot. X. I forgot what I use X. What for? Really forgot. So let's add weapon switching. So this is gonna be gamepad right shoulder, gamepad left shoulder. Scroll. Quick slot scroll down. Okay. Shoulder. Shoulder left. I cannot type, I guess. Shoulder left. And shoulder right. I don't know, like, I think this is like okay. These are okay control buttons, but anyway, you can reassign them easy. So shoulder left, shoulder right. Let's add the weapon. Cheat codes. Right, config add. Okay. We have some interesting thing going on with us. Like, oh my god, why? So yes, we switch the weapons, like left, right. Good. Now let's use like usage weapon, like crouch. And yes, the last we need to like they have touch. Like Oculus, they have touch button. So I assume these I hope they have like the same button. Otherwise I need to get out of my specific what's going on? What's going on here? Why am I lagging? I'm lagging like everywhere. What's going on? Frame dropping like a crazy everywhere. Hmm. The stream overlay does not work for some reason. Now this works for some reason. Hmm. Yes, this phantom movement with the gamepad. Awesome. So what are like this shooting? No, not that. Right trigger, left trigger, left and right trigger. Right trigger. Left trigger. Okay. So yes, now this works. On the gamepad, we can jump, we can crouch, we can open, close menu, we can interact with objects, we can use items, left and right usage. The last thing we have left is to use like gamepad to navigate the mouse cursor. I have no idea how to make this thing, so like kind of move, like I don't know, like I need to Google this thing. What's happening with my animations? Why my fingers are broken? Huh? Unreal Engine, what's going on? I don't know why, how can I stop this thing? Okay. Oh. Almost 5 o'clock. Maybe we will not. What are the tasks? Bug fixes. Okay, bug fixes. Let's just start a little bit like game editor assets, new assets, and I think we can call it for today. So make the stream like kind of like compact, let's say. Assets. Close this stuff, close other tabs. So just couple new assets. Groups. Group. Sidewalk. Duplicate. Name it like this. Street. BP sidewalk. Actors. New assets. 1. $299. New assets 2. And the last, let's add like the 300. Cool. I think this is it. This was like giga fast. Yes, this one, yes. Again, yes, 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 yes. What is this? Version 2. Version 2. There, 302. Curve version 2 for some reason as well. Oh no, I already have. Yes, have. So yes, this was really quick. This was quick task. So yes, we got like 56 minutes of the stream. Yes, we can call it for today. Let's see just who is online. I can visit another developer. Yes. Okay. So, just in general, yes, this was busy week, really busy week. A lot of grind, so we jumped to C++, but it's really hard. The progress is slow. Like it feels like it's you like first time see it making like the games and everything is just like, oh my god, what's going on here? I don't get it, you know. But you know, it's really cool that you already know how to do the stuff in blueprints, like you know the architecture. And in some way you just like, oh, wait a minute. But still there are some nuances. Anyway, like the jump to 5.8 was kind of successful. It was rough, but not really like critical. Thanks, thanks we got like not 10,000 concurrent players. I don't know, for the better, for the worse. So otherwise, the amount of like the negativity, I would say like, oh, this thing is broken, would be like just tremendous. But luckily, we don't have currently 10,000 players current playing, so we are able to fix like in silent mode everything. But still, we continue the fixes. So. Anyway, everything is kind of like is cool. So yes, we got like so many things on background like this, like overlay, like oh wow, yes. Now we have like cool effects and everything kind of stable, so we can like create like more cool stuff. I definitely going to improve something. See you. Yes, Rodrigo, yes, thank you for joining the stream as always. I really appreciate you. Love to see you and together. I'll be back on Sunday as usually. We're gonna play the Gothic remake. So yes, I guess everybody already passed this game, but we just enjoy the vibe and we continue playing Gothic, maybe even in different genres and ways. And yes, and the new update, I will bring the new quest. So I let you go. We're gonna rate this fellow developer, see what he got, and yes, we will see you really soon. I hope you have a great weekend, and yes, take care and have a good time.